important.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. Flag, offside. Paulo Dybala. Ryan Cristante. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. Promising looking ball. This is a lovely spell of possession. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Yeah, surely. Still up for grabs. Still something on, maybe.
Safe that pieces of concrete have been dropped off of that stadium. And FIFA has also tripled the price of the World Cup final tickets from $10,000 to $32,000. A lot of money. Those are losing out on the world. It is shocking that Ea26 will get a control of this controversy. Let's speak about it. That's Trump, so what? I think there was a
This is the big one. A win here against the rivals would bring not just maximum points. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have to bring you is live cup action. What are your expectations for today?
Well, the visitors are clear favourites to go through, but I'm sure the home fans will give everything to play.
Oh, danger here, Sue. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish, too.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Raymond Freuler. Williams. Raymond Freuler. Vitic. Williams. Morrow has it. Miranda. Carlson. Moving the ball nicely. And the cross goes in. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Sets up on the pressing front. Their turn to try to keep it. That one has promise. Really well positioned.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Carlson. Nicola Moro. Freuler in possession. Promising attack this. Williams. Moro has it. Remo Freuler. Delivered into the box. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. This is an excellent run. An impressive run. He has time to play it over. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Remo Freuler. Williams. And unable to keep possession. Potential danger here. Promising move. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. So back underway, the second half begins. Nicola Moro. It's with Carlson. An effective challenge. Waited well. Can he? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Carlson. Miranda. It's with Carlson. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And cutting in field. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off.
It is totally unacceptable. And that affects the markets, particularly our crude oil, our Brent crude.
be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Your expectations?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Too motivated. A vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Can they set up a chance? On the ball, Damacosta. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Awarded for that brilliant high press. Ea26. Well, a heightened sense of anticipation. I say that because it's his very first game for the club.
Well, he's been brought to the club to add some much-needed firepower. So hopefully he can open his account today. He needs to get off to a good start here.
And an opening! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And a short corner, let's see. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, not great defending. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the one that goes astray. Right, a goal to update you on in the Cagliari match. That means we send it over to Alex Scott. Alex, sorry to interject, but a big chance here. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Now, how about the short corner? Opportunity! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And the throw-in forthcoming. Ea26. Might be a chance here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Well, we never like cutting off Alex, but sometimes we have to do it for understandable reasons when things are happening. To confirm, Cagliari did score in that game, and the match is level at 1-1. Zamardzic. Munoz. Moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Suarez. Ea26. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? That's a good-looking pass. Oh, could be. Committed defending. Infringement spotted. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. This looks more than decent. Surely, they've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Zamardzic. Davide Zappacosta. And using the flank. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. And the substitution will occur now. A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
He might be through here. And he's fired it against the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Just can't get it past him.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Nice weight on the pass. Can he deliver? The crossbar got in the way. Superbly read and executed. Quick break could be on. Able to create room here. Chance to get themselves back into it. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. A concession of a corner here. Strong hand on the ball. And pushed onto the bar. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
No let-up on the pressing front. Trying to open up the defence. And he put it in. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Now Jungle Massive, time to get wild inside.
The cities decided to do a little decided to kill us. And you can see what it's actually. That's what everyone is. This is everywhere. And of course, guys, to subject to effectively conceding because now the second one has so that will be that so we look the other one person check it and that's it one person
Plenty of nervous anticipation, but now it is for real. Matchday. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And their action comes to you from the Europa League, where it's match day 1. How do you see this one going?
Big moment here.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult set. Well, this could be a caution. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Good passage of play.
Now, where's the penetration?
Can they forge ahead? A smart stop here. Delivering it. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there's a cover-up. Another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Ea Novakovic. Oh, it might be. And up for grabs off the keeper. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. Patrick Kraszowski. Nicely timed tackle. I understand there's been a goal in the Chelsea match. Let's hear about that goal from Alex.
Yes, it's a magnificent pass. It's now 1 minute, 18 minutes on the clock. What a game we have here, Derek.
Thanks as always, Alex. And it's opening up. And offside it is. The referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Patrick Kraszowski. Promising as they look to level it.
Yeah, it's all very good, but where's the penetration?
Patrick Kraszowski. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Good tackle. Chance here. There it is. Two to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Oh, this is looking promising. Big chance. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Can they set up a chance? And quite simply, wide of the target. Koulibaly. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Ea Novakovic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so it is, the first half story has been...
but what if you that stay in Mr. D just 3 years ago, having against the 2023 presidential election? People with some of the course, I'm sure you know that you yourself for a long time. You've seen a lot
The last game brought up 50 wins as manager. Now to start the push towards another 50. Live on EATV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EATV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Stu Smith. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like the same system, and the battle will certainly be in those midfield areas where they're matched up numerically. I'm sure the manager will be emphasising they've got to win those individual...
What about this? And the keeper does well to keep it out. Well, the first booking issued.
Yeah, but probably the right call, you know.
Here it comes. Well read, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Jadon Anthony. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Neres. Vivian. Zerbin. Stanislav Lobotka. Working the ball really nicely. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could take things forward a notch here. Now it's on for them. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? And we're back underway at 1-0. Neres. Good cross into the middle. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Where's the flag? Offside. Jenslis Kajust. This could make something happen.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Kajust. Something could be on with this. Has the space to whip it in here. Now, can someone attack this? Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And that hasn't come to anything. And it's on now. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And the referee's whistle brings the first score. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Should score here. Oh, off the post.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue? And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Oh, chance! And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. David Neres. Good cross into the middle. But that's an opportunity gone.
Oh, it really is, Guy. You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task to get themselves back into this.
Looks a good ball. Found superbly and in. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly.
Well, here's the replay, and you have to say, it's a really confident finish. Sees the keeper off the line and executes it to perfection. It's a fantastic goal.
Vivian. Jens Kajust. Stanislav Lobotka. Kajust. Good work to regain possession. Moving forward well. Now, this has to be. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, here's the replay. You do have to feel for the keeper, though.
The effectively splits into two opposition teams. Because, I mean, you're very incorrect. Nobody can deny it. And you never ever but actually, the other guys also very incorrect. Using the words, your words. They just split.
Dancing on my own like I don't see them in the evenings. Never clever, but I pretend that I like it here. Couple people reason.
The manager recognised for her work this past month. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is league phase action from the Europa League. How do you see it panning out?
What a good performance in their first game, but can they back it up with another victory here? These fans certainly think so.
Oh, big chance! Oh, how did he not put it away?
What a piece of defending that was.
The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Oh, they're not out of trouble. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
cost their lives. A lot of equipment taken by them. They run some of them. So the Nigerian government wanted this thing not to come out. Unfortunately, Ps5 posted it by themselves. Ps5 posted it by themselves. So after that, you can see that the Nigerian military set up group panel to track soldiers who did UV terror attacks in the world of the nation. They want to be ever going to Nigeria. I want to let you know that Nigeria is about to be life-coded. I'm going to tell you the implication of what these people are about to do. They are going to be targeting anyone who is reporting about it. They are going to target you. You will be set up. You will be any kind of excuse to just keep you off. If you are reporting about it, imagine they are saying these fat folks take the video of the attack, but they are saying that soldiers are listening to the media. They want to have it. You can't know the reason why they are supposed to track. Now, take a look at this one. This one is another problem here. Tinubu's NSA rebuttal option to conceal Boko Haram Islam attack until after 2027 election. Electric sources told Sahara reporters. So, rebuttal targeting the Nigerian soldiers. This and others not telling them all that reason. It is other reason that they do not talk about killing the Boko Haram. So, this is the Boko Haram nation of body to be out on Uganda. Everything, all the you see how the people mentally act. You don't care about the election. You don't see what you are facing. Not just talk about it until 2027 election is over. And that is why I'm telling you that people who are reporting about it are going to become targets. Watch out this man, watch out. This is that many people not this fact. So, the remark travel to the United States that we made on the video state and next other person. Before you become back, appointed an advisor on both parties. The judge is still in position to provide national security advisor, the homeland security advisor to the president. So Tinubu automatically broke the record. A court case on the way. Don't forget that United States of America, I'm sorry to use this word, the movement from really reform seems to have been compromised. That statement that we are working with the Democrats, we are working with the Democrats. If you are working with the Nigerian government and you think with it, you are not working with them, you don't know what's going on. So, anytime the tension is keeping up, the battle would like to go back to the US, now things now, tell them what is not to and so on and so forth. And as I speak to you, Oga Shop has made us. Okay? Oga Shop has made us. So, this time around, it's not everything people are breaking on social media. Sometimes it's important to take something called social media because we are not the ones taking it. Someone making it, sometimes taking it. Nobody knows. Everything is possible. Yes, we are human beings. Trump can wake up tomorrow and change his mind. You see? After the people travel to Turkey, they ask Turkey to bring military aid in what is called Canada and all those arrangements. What is pushing Tinubu back now to the US? How many countries are you bringing to help? How many countries? This is because they were informed that the United States is taking it. Yeah. United States is taking it. Like, yeah, set up with the ties. So, Tinubu quickly appoints another person that will be placed to the battle. Either the battle is stepping aside or the those there without working. That's the bad guys who are complaining. Will that solve the problem? No. It won't. The problem is even if America is going to come and fight, America cannot solve it totally. But their fight will end if they don't collaborate with the Nigerian government. Now, I am going to tell you this is why America will never collaborate with the Nigerian government. Number one, let me start with the killing of the United States of America. The United States of America collaborated with Nigeria before, and the discussion with the Nigeria Institute of Trade is very confidential, top military secrets. They are linked to the terrorists. They wanted to come and capture the people that were kidnapped. So all the whole strategy they wanted to use to capture them, before they come again, the whole terrorists are putting on masks, oxygen masks. So they do it. That is one of the reasons why US should never work with Israel. Unless you people are coming to play, you can come and play and do things. Don't tell us you're coming to fight. Nobody is in that situation. If you are collaborating with the Israeli government, you cannot fight with this situation. You have got your important spirit for then number two is that this administration have to they imported the terrorists who are coming to collaborate with them. They have not answered the question that is surrounding the information of terrorists in 2014-2015. When Obama, former US president, aided them to they have questions to answer them. So if they actually, imported these terrorists, like they have admitted, what is the reason why collaborating with people who imported these terrorists doesn't make sense? It doesn't make sense. That is number two reason why you should start collaborating with them. Number three, Boko Haram was appointed for the government. They are coming to fight Boko Haram. Their commander was appointed as the commissioner of the most of their members of the RIP position. What are you coming to fight? Like, what are you coming to fight? Mahmouda terrorists, Akurama terrorists, these two terrorists were invited to the country. They gave them invitation to come and teach in place of Sharia. You can confirm that from this President Minister of Defense. When he was chief of defense, he told everybody that when they say they were not fighting, they were fighting. So, what are you going to fight? Or collaborate with them to fight? What are you actually fighting? If you want to fight, the fight will be, first of all, effort to fight people who are not free. Effort to fight people who have good anti-aircraft guns and so on and so forth. They have all these weapons. Who gave them the weapons? The third thing is that Ribadu that is moving up and down, I saw so many people are having Ribadu have a question to answer. Why did you arm civilians who are Bororo Fulani? Why did you arm them with AK-47 and anti-aircraft guns? And if you arrested these people, they said Ribadu handed it over to them. And the office of Ribadu confirmed that yes, so they handed it over for them. They are just they did that like this. They said, oh, it's not right. You can't connect it up. This is everything that Ribadu has to do. So, these are the reasons I'm thinking of. Why the United States should not never collaborate with Israel. These are just simple things that we need. Another reason, let's not forget why the United States should not never collaborate with the Nigerian government. The Nigerian government called social to see where school children are and terrorists are coming to kidnap them so that up the Nigerian cities set up a company to do who made it for, because the students told them that we are taught other people to do that. They do this before, but they did not do it. And that is what they could do. So what are you actually coming to fight? You people need to fight the same. What the government of this? Yes, that is where the fight begins. That is where the fight begins. They have questions to answer. They should be brought to them. When you are able to do it, then the Travel people, they stop this coming people. We have war. Let people carry on and then wipe away all these terrorists away from their community. The reason why these terrorists are having power, the people have not been able to wipe them out, and government making video, giving them money, they make video calls, they do everything, they are charging them, they are not passing them. So, this is the reality. And now they are trying to provide everything. They are trying to provide everything. We do not care. Not expose them to work publicly. If they capture you, you have to face it. And like that, innocent also to think suffer, but it's important that we get important. I know that's it. The US really want to fight it. There is another they can stop it with that. They can collaborate with them. They can find a way. They do not collaborate with people who are causing the problem. What kind of collaboration?
Let me Winston tell you, it stands for something very powerful. 2.5 centuries legacy, the spirit and people striving to serve, include, and inspire. Maryland 250 Commission honors that. So as we mark the semi-quincentennial, we know that the next chapter is ours. Happy 250 America. Here's to the next 250. I've served in the military intelligence for the past 35 years. It has always been this. Our problem is religion and social culture. I mean, people expect us to come here and start talking about kinetics, about operation and so on. I've been an operational commander all my life. Commanded warships, I've commanded troops, I've commanded men outside Nigeria and so on. So I'm not going to come to your station to discuss kinetics. The thing is no kinetics. In 2017, 2016, I'm always a member of the Security and Intelligence Group at the Defense Office. So the center of gravity of Boko Haram and insurgency in Nigeria are the sponsors of that program. It was beyond us. Because the job we need to do is kinetics. Fight, destroy places, resolve issues. But we cannot resolve issues of sponsors of Boko Haram that were in Buhari's government that we ignore. Then, I say our civilian intelligence and the defense headquarters staff that I work with, they know. And that was why we couldn't pursue that aspect that we have resolved that problem. Because you need to arrest people. And recently, 400 people were gathered as sponsors of Boko Haram. Why is it that government has refused to try them? You remember this Boko Haram issue started in 2012. And I was in the military intelligence that time. We arrested those people. It is my organization that actually conducts interrogation on their time. And they mention names. I mean, I can't come on here and start mentioning names of people that are presently in government that I know. But that is presently in government. That the boys that we arrested mentioned. Some of them are governors now. Some of them are in the Senate. Some of them are in Aso Rock. Why should the government try to cause kind of embarrassment and insecurity to the sense of what happened yesterday. And the solution I gave them in 2017 was when I identified the center of gravity for the Rwanda shot, and they couldn't pursue it. Also, I didn't have ministers. And what I'm saying now, the Department of State Services are listening to me. They know them. You know, so the solution I gave them was that if they can't pursue the policy strategic level, because the people that we need to talk to are also going to be difficult to deal with. I said what they should do now is to conduct inference. We should write blames. The blames are not UAVs. They are not drones. Blames are equipments that can fly up to 10,000 feet, 30,000 feet, starting if you want, mobile if you want, and they carry a lot of payload. We saw them in Afghanistan. We saw them in Kenya. This will be something that can give us real-time intelligence. And we can know where these bandits or terrorists, where they emanate from. And when they finish operations as they've done, where they go back to. Okay. Well, they can buy this equipment. This government does not want to resolve this problem. They are escalating it because of tribal and religious.
So once this government does not want to resolve it, over there the same government has purchased, in fact, they're going to induct the Sokoto kind of jet because of, the insecurity situation. The president has had to change guards, as it were, as a result of people's clamor. Imagine if that was not the thinking. Why would you go that length to make some of the, some of the pronouncements, the meetings that have happened, the purchase, the change of guard, and the rest? Why would they go that if they don't want to solve this?
Because that is not the solution. What you just mentioned is not the solution. When you have a problem at policy level, strategic level, operational level, when you have a problem, what you need to do is to identify the center of gravity of that problem and attack it. That's what you do. What they are doing is not attacking the center of gravity of the problem of Boko Haram and insurgency. So if the president is buying Super Tucano, is buying the children service jet, that is not the solution. We are looking at the wrong side. It's not kinetic. It's politics.
Are you ruling out kinetic altogether?
I can't rule out kinetic because it's a spectrum. It's a spectrum, so you can't rule out something. But the center of gravity is what they should look at. And what is it? I'm saying it on this channel. It is the sponsor of Boko Haram and bandits. That's talking about the sponsors. When you say the DSS, and they could be listening to you. But, so they profile, part of their responsibility to profile all of these persons before they either vie for elections or before, they are nominated for any of these positions. Doesn't that happen? Don't they get things there and say, look, this is what we found, and then we don't think that we should proceed further? It doesn't happen. It does. When I work with kids, that was what all the level of education was. Number two, and we should talk. Not to exaggerate. So because of that,
well, still early in the season, but full credit to the boss who's picked up her Manager of the Month award, Stuart.
Well, it is a good start to the campaign, and she does deserve the award. But that's all it is. They need to continue with their current form if they're to have a chance for the title.
Might be a chance here. And possession secures, keeper's ball.
Berg.
Patrick Berg. Trying to tee it up. Patrick Berg. That's a good-looking ball. spot on with that tackle. Opportunity it is. Superb chance. And there's a quality defender in action.
That was really dangerous, didn't it?
Jens Petter Hauge. Håkon Evjen. Promising attack. No possibilities inside the box. Can they chisel out another goal? This looks interesting. Looking for the final pass. Berg. Oh, fine stop. Successfully cut out the pass. Andrija Novakovic. Passing it through. Chances on. Perhaps now. Opportunity maybe. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. The home of live football, Ea26. Delighted that you're with us. Very much you'll join us for this match coming up.
That was a really entertaining game. Two good teams and two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that to come round.
Patrick Berg. That's a lovely ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, who can he play it to? Bruising past him. Oh, it's on! And a goal! To level this contest! All even!
Just look at this again. It's good football. Timing of the pass is perfect. Just make leave the goalkeeper in those goals. That's an excellent goal.
So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Well, apologies to Alex. Sometimes when exciting things happen, we have to cut her off. We don't do it too often, of course. To confirm, Real Betis have scored in that game, and they hold the aces presently, leading 2-1. And forward they go, chasing the game. Nice looking pass. is offside here. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Decent looking pass.
Berg. Björka.
How about the cross? Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, another excellent result, and it's the perfect start.
Our camera lens trained on one man and a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
It's a neat move. Ilic. On to Adams. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Will it be? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Elects to go short. Shane Adams. Opportunity. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jadon Anthony. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. That's a useful cross. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Okay, the situation has changed, I'm hearing, in the Sassuolo game, and that means we join Alex Scott for an update. Real chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating!
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about. Just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Well, apologies to Alex for having to cut her off when we did. Just to confirm, Sassuolo did score in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Well, made it look routine. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Ilic.
If the same thing.
Oh, big moment!
Training
Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Ivan Ilic. Now here's Biragi. Ilic. Marcus Holmgren Pedersen. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Effective looking pass. And a chance to whip it in here. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Well, the managers will now... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, breezing past him and whipped into the box. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Well, we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV.
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
Oh, still not away! Well, no way through in the end. Balogun. Good wing play. Can they nudge in front? Okay, the situation has changed. I'm here.
Now, 2026, somebody was blaming me for not just career. That's 12 states. Yeah, I was going to say it's the rest time, but it's not. So, that's low. I guess it's
In the Sassuolo game, and that means we join Alex Scott for an update.
It's a goal for Fiorentina. It was a poor...
Oh no, what a chance this is! Still possibilities. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Well, apologies to Alex. Sometimes when exciting things happen, we have to cut her off. We don't do it too often, of course. Clarification, Fiorentina did score in that match, and it's now even Steven, 1-1. Just 20 minutes remaining now. The decision offside here. And they will make the change now. Zian Fleming. Real chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, here it is again, and this is a great team goal. They keep the ball moving, 1- and 2-touch passing, and then it's a calm finish at the end.
Cristiano Biraghi. And the attack looks promising. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That's a very fine claim under pressure. Right, I think I'd better send it over to Alex Scott because I'm hearing there's been a change to the situation. And he's in here. Can he finish? Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Institutions at our level for what to give them an alternative. Now we are giving an alternative. People, at least in this part of the country, know, and they know what that's going to be. And that is why, at least anybody, or anyone that I know, I have that responsibility. Because they know what our rights is. In the southern part of the country, the same thing is going on. So we are giving this alternative to Nigerians. And therefore, I think to register with the INEC, the admin to vote and also do whatever they can their votes to ensure that every vote in this country counts and give us an opportunity to see what can be done. People really want to therefore, we will do our possible best. Right, okay, just very quickly before we what's your relationship now with Atiku Abubakar? It was good news. Many people don't know. But when we have votes, with Atiku, I'm not sure this time different peer, people vote. Then from there, it culminated into SPP. We are our seniors, house of age and even position in the system that I was looking to do this with our House of Reps. And one man in that position at that particular time was part of them. And the Australian Conference together was elected to the Australian Conference of 1994-95. And we are together with them and other people. So we are happy to say that I have against him or any competition for that matter. I am doing what I think is necessary. And I think people in the democracy are not what will be the future of that relationship.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts. And welcome on a rainy night. The heavens opened earlier, and it just hasn't relented. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are your expectations for today?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Oh, big moment! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
So you have plenty to give.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
They are lining up in a 4-3-2.
Opportunity. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Well, pressing really high. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Romagnoli. Cassie. It's with Romagnoli. Strong but fair tackle. Waited well. Can he put it away? Oh, it still needs clearing. And problem solved for now.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Now, what can they do from here? Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Paz. Crossing out wide. Taylor. Oh, they have it again. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping.
Gives his perspective on nearly everything we've covered in the past 45 minutes or so of the program. And today I'm joined in the studio by a Rise News analyst and former chairman of the editorial Daily Trust program.
Luis Romo.
Thank you very much.
Taylor.
After listening to Senator so tonight, what's your biggest
Romo. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? And the cross smuggled away and couldn't extend their lead.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed.
Jorginho Rutter. Taylor. Well, here's a match coming up on Ea TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
Yeah, always entertaining between those two. Can't wait to watch it.
Very quick thinking there. Now can they hit them on the counter? Opportunity it is. Possession changing hands. He's on the right. Beating it
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard.
United only by the desire to remove President Tinubu, not by any coherent governing ideology. Did tonight's interview do enough to counter that criticism? I mean, beyond political arithmetic, did you hear a clear policy direction from Senator Congressman about how this alliance would govern differently? Didn't expatiate make references to all the main point he made that there is serious mismanagement country allies, especially among the youth, with the record of APC in terms of the security, and they're tapping into that. They are tapping into that. Is a rising journalist and former chairman of the editorial board.
You can feel the tension in the air. Dropping a key player is always a risky strategy, but the manager is standing by her decision. Will it pay off? Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening.
$17 billion, 650,000 barrel a day oil refinery he plans to build in East Africa after questions over a previous push to build the facility in Tanzania. Tanzanian President Samia Suluhu Hassan last week complained angrily to her Kenyan counterpart.
Of the major wins from one of the biggest nights, be a special. So now the AMVCs may celebrate film and television, but let's be honest.
And just rush, who is the driver? Who is the driver? So I was sitting down.
I'm here to represent women who we're not going to pussyfoot around trying to make men feel better or to try and bring men on board. Because for a long time, feminism was about, let's try and bring everyone on board. Let's make it equal. But equality is not always going to be the solution. It begins with reparations. It begins with looking at the... Right now. Oh, I don't want to be above. I believe I am above.
$17 billion, 650,000 barrel a day oil refinery he plans to build in East Africa after questions over a previous push to build the facility in Tanzania. Tanzanian President Samia Suluhu Hassan last week complained angrily to her Kenyan counterpart, William Ruto, that she had not been consulted over the earlier plan to build it on her country's coastline, which was announced in her absence last month at an infrastructure.
It's absolutely ideal.
For the East African refinery to get off the ground, Dangote said he would need Ruto to offer land. So East Africa
Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is league phase action from the Europa League. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Well, a goal to update you on in the Monaco opportunity it is. Can he finish? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And behind for a corner. And he's fired over the corner. Nervy clearance. And the move breaks down. Koulibaly. Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. Apologies for that. To confirm, Monaco did score in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Gakpo. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. We don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
He recently participated in the party's digital membership registration exercise. It stated this while dismissing as fake.
Good work from Liverpool to win it back.
Circulating on social media. Linking Johnson to various political parties ahead of the 2027
Hugo Ekitike. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the lead beckons! Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
And a throw-in it's going to be. And a tidy tackle. Balogun. And he read it well.
They're so alert, read it well.
And a change to the scoreline I'm hearing at the Estadio do Dragão. Who's found the net? Alex Scott can tell us.
It's a goal for Chelsea. They've scored the opener with under 5 minutes left to play till half-time.
Thanks as always, Alex. He has time to play it over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. And back underway. 1-0 it is. First half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, news coming through that the referee has pointed to the spot in one of the other matches. With the details, here's Alex.
Well, it was a penalty for Stuttgart, and the goalkeeper was celebrating with this one because it hit the mark and it went out of play. The score is still 1-0 with 46 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, bruising past him. And he put it away. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. They favoured a short one here. Might lead to a chance. And still looking to get the shot off. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better.
Oh, he could be in here.
Oh, surely this time. In it goes. He scored on his debut, and his fans are loving that. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they have to pay attention. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Oh, that's a clever ball. He's in here. Still could finish. Oh, goal! Oh, For degree of difficulty, simply off the charts. Anthony.
Because internet justice is really important for Ghana in Nigeria. So because of this,
and he did well to cut it out. Oh yes, what a pass. And look at this. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
And maybe a good position from which to counter. Could be dangerous. And unable to keep possession. Ekitike. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? And it's opening up. And the keeper has possession of it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Room now out on the flank. And the cross goes in. Well, that's the end of that for now. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
Yeah, and it was the nature of the performance more than anything. They just never got out of second gear. They were dominated all over the park. I tell you what, I wouldn't want to be in that dressing room after that.
Well, really no complaints whatsoever about his performance in this game.
Yeah, a good performance, but then we wouldn't expect anything less. A solid 6 or 7 out of 10, and he certainly played his part in the result.
Said that if you can be land, you of course supplements and finances from the government of Kenya, and if you are also able to policy in place to avoid dumping of cheap fuels from places like Russia and India. If these three conditions can be met, then it is very possible that East Africa might very well be home to the second Dangote refinery with capacity of 650,000 barrels per day. And you know the benefits of this are immeasurable. They're quite worthy of mention. Number one is that the conflict in the Middle East has demonstrated or revealed to us the potential for Africa as the next frontier when it comes to oil or supply of oil and a major player in the global supply of oil. Beyond that is even within the continent and within the countries, especially the region of East Africa, in energy security. The world has also seen that based on the blockage of the Strait of Hormuz in this Middle Eastern war, we cannot rely on continuing to be dependent on foreign importation of oil. So we've seen some countries how it has affected quite significantly their operations. Also, don't forget that the Dangote refinery is also a major exporter of urea. Others have been affected by the closure of the Strait of Hormuz. So the potentials, the opportunities are immense, and I believe that, and thankfully, when we're talking about that, Nairobi is a home to the France-Africa conversation. This, for the next few days, I'll be having opportunity to speak to us in a few minutes and we'll give us a bit of that. This is Kenya's turn. This is Kenya's time to take on the opportunity. The great thing I'm wondering is why it's cheaper in Kenya. I believe that in Nigeria it costs about $20 billion to put up the refinery. So I wonder why it's not 17 in the case of Kenya. But in the area of the investment, absolutely. Nigeria will be benefiting from the Dangote refinery from Australia. I can't imagine how they have been impacted by the recently if we do not have that security, that shock provided by the Dangote refinery. Let's go on to some politics now this morning. What is happening is this relevant conversation has come up again. Last week was when we showed earlier on in the show, we talked about some people to see government of like still encouraging him to run for election, and then they come out to speak without making any commitments about the importance of voter participation. Nigerians shouldn't have voter apathy, moving on PVC, registering to vote, collecting, and so on. If I can say that, it's not going to go. I say this because if you look at those ahead of in 2022, and this day
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan.
Hang on, they could be in. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. To make it 1-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out.
Well, let's take another look. He chooses the right way to dive, but it's a good penalty because it's the height that beats him as it goes above him.
So the game restarts with Juve on the ball and looking for a response. Pass played through perfectly. Possession given away. On the go under no real pressure. Chance to score. Terrific bit of blocking. He's offside. The flag is up. Francisco Conceição in to win it, but the ball goes out.
Which is still under debate based on the scope of
Well, that's going to be a free kick.
I don't understand how that would work. But finally, what that would do.
Could be all square here. Feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck.
Absolutely. I believe that he's one handed potentially
no way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Now, this has to be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Anthony. Oh, no doubt he's going into the book for that one. Coke Miners takes it away. McKenny. Conceição. What a chance here. Kicked out, but for how long? Oh, and he's missed it. The keeper can breathe a huge sigh of relief.
Well, he has to hit the target there. That was a fairly easy chance, I have to say.
Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
What a piece of defending that was.
David. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Just needs the composure now. It's still in there. And they score. Second best no longer. It's level again. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Teeing up the chance now. Genuine chance here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And we're back underway for the second 45.
screening process to need to see what happened to Fubara yesterday. Some said he was told to take a bath. Some said otherwise. Some said he wasn't screened.
Now for the finish. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Jonathan David, Juventus trying to get things moving. Well, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Because I see that NBC have become a party manager because the challenge is competition for ideas.
Lovely weighted pass. Bounced to Burnley and in. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. So off we go. 3-2 the score now.
So, it can't
Looking to pull the cross in. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And there's a chance for the break here. Can they take advantage? Genuine chance. My word, that was close.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
It's going to be very complicated and interesting season.
Conceição. Juventus finding space on the flank. Pass played through perfectly. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So they're back to being level as the game restarts. That's really well cut out. This has to be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jadon Anthony. Good move. Needs some end product now. And it's on here. Well stopped and safely away.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Yeah, sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Now, what can they do from here? Ball lost and gratefully received.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Good ball in behind. It's on for them. It's there. Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level.
Well, I love this finish. No messing about. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. That's a good goal.
And that is the final whistle. Well,
I'm sure
nothing
they
to split
should
the two
without.
sides,
I
and the
know I'm
points are
saying any house
shared.
which
What
you
did you make of it from the away
more
point
than
of
the
view?
work. They
Obviously
always
not the
push
best
this
result
one,
from
so
their
no
point of view.
reason.
What if the father is not complete before we just start the exploration? Everything has to match in relationships. So those are the factors and the peculiarities we're talking about there. But we wish him well. He's an innovative man. He's somebody who has pushed the frontier. And we thank Dangote. At least he has shown accountability, not like NFDC that's trying to do a deal and MOU that people are not complaining about with companies. And for the love of mercy, please, you have seen a man like Dangote that can fix the refinery. Why don't you give it to him? Dangote bought this refinery as anything before they went to deceive President Yar'Adua and took those refineries back in the first place. So please, let us look for people locally that can run that refinery. Dangote has shown that he's worthy.
Well, I want to comment on all the issues that have been put on the table, and there are so many, too many of them. If I may see so, but so there will be enough time. Otherwise, I'll keep quiet. Now let's start with Dangote and Tanzania and Kenya.
We simply have to focus on this man. What a fabulous start to the season for him. Does he have more goals in his future? Stay with us. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Federico Di Francesco. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, an illegal challenge there. Plenty of support here.
Some of the objectives will be
and fed forwards. And it's opening up. There it is. 2 to the good now. And that gives them a buffer. So underway again. And a 2-0 advantage here.
Nigeria are going to sign
really good challenge. Good wing play. Opportunity here. Oh, that's super defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Those two refineries,
space to exploit. Intelligent defending.
So why is he not the National Council Federation of Privatization as it's determining the future
Fleming.
of those two refineries?
Excellent vision. Genuine chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Satia Bani. Federico Di Francesco. Bani. Claudio Gomez. Traore. Now Ben Davis. Jacopo Segre. Di Francesco. Oh, moving it nicely. It's looking promising. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway.
Who is involved in that is commenting on the fate of refineries for years, either in his capacity as chairman of the Chamber of Commerce or as somebody involved in that line of business. Why are we choosing two companies over which questions have been raised? So those issues are on the table. But in the spirit of balance, it was good to have rather Professor Pennyfield defending. Then has now joined to say that, look, that business is suspicious. And that was why I said that President Bola Ahmed Tinubu should look into the matter and raise questions. And that's the question. Has anybody seen the MOU that was signed? I don't think anybody has seen it. Put that MOU in the public domain so that we can interrogate it. very quickly, let me go to President Jonathan's, answer. Now, President Jonathan himself is the only person who can tell us whether he wants to run or not. What we know is that there's social pressure on him. You have a catalogue of ifs. Bring back
Our managers made this place an absolute fortress. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EATV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. We've got a suitably spectacular game coming up. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I was told my treat was having a day off, but actually I'm pleased to be here because this should be a really good game.
Oh, could be a chance here. No way through, possession lost.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Martinez. For the lead here. It's not done yet. And there it is. 1-0 already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Varela. Kunde. Drifting on and still going. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. The game keeps going. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit, he looks sharp, and he's full of confidence. He's just been too hot to handle, and I fully expect him to score again today and eventually break that record.
Now there could be a real chance developing. Now, can he equalise? Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And she brandishes a yellow card.
Yeah, fair enough. A bit reckless, wasn't it?
They take a short corner. Çalhanoğlu. Ratezi. How to play, throw in to come. Put into the box. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. In the right position to cut out the pass. Davide Fratesi. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. The tackle takes it out for a throw.
Something in there. How is it going to work? Because even if they choose,
they come away with the ball. Play on is the verdict there. Loads of room here. Martinez waiting for that. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
If he says I can before those as a human being, and then the Igbos who have been marginalized in terms of representation.
So away we go then for the second half.
You are there because of yourself. You are there because of us. And you cannot, run through I say you do 4 years. Which 4 years? You two, you are entitled to 8 years. So there are some textual issues that many people yeah.
Good idea, but it's been overhit.
Oh, that's a real waste there. That was a goal-scoring opportunity, I think.
Nicolo Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu.
Millions from the sale of funds is
Positive play on the front foot. Davide Fratesi.
I was there for buy one OG, buy my OG and buy Chinchi. Yes, spend $10.
Martinez.
So what's the push me to push me down?
Chance for the breakaway here. And the breakaway has now been broken.
Just buy my OG. So just.
Carpet has become an award show of its own, from breathtaking couture to bold fashion risks, and the ones that had social media debating. Well, tonight I'm bringing the biggest star moments from the AMVC, and I don't ask for a better fashion duo. I'm talking about these two, Ifeanyi and of course Ogomunde, joining me on set. They are the founders of the Ifeanyi and of course Ogo. We are breaking down everything in the fashion space, of course. Let's get into it. This is the AMVCA style. Let's go. Let's get into it now, very quickly. See how you guys feeling. This is one conversation around AMVCA's smoking behind the when it comes to fashion.
So proud of the creativity, so proud of that mission and that talent coming out of here.
Yeah, it's incredible. So let's get straight into it now. This one is that drew everybody's attention. I thought about Efra even spoke about this yesterday. Queen Wednesday had she drew attention at the ceremony with a dress made from more than 500 loaves of bread, of course designed by Toyin Lawani of Diana Empire. She said the outfit was going to promote bread-making business potential. What do you think about it? Yes.
When I say first, first, I understand the story. She played, Red Carrier in the film. What's the story behind it? She was a baker, not a baker. Like, okay, so what's the story? Yeah, it's actually
two striking outfits designed by Vicky James. Now, the first look was a crimson sculptural gown with red crystal bands. And the second, an architectural collar, a silver ball gown created from 400 repurposed metal sponges. Now, let's take a look at it. What do you think about her two looks?
Sure. I think the first look was out red.
Yeah, this may have been just pulled out of 50 of red. Red?
It was so it was innovative and something like that. I feel like it looks sick.
Well, usually that attitude is something that's common amongst the working class people. So you can consider them working class. But the point I'm making is that poverty is bigger than just vanity and discussing Lamborghinis, fast cars, chains, and diamonds. It's about a woman's well-being, quality of life. It also comes down to the fact that say you get pregnant.
That doesn't mean that's what you get.
That means you have less or even no access to maternal health care. And when you observe the unfortunate statistics about maternal mortality rates globally, the solution still boils down, unfortunately, to women, especially black women, partnering wisely and making sure that if we are having babies with men, we're having babies with men who can afford us the best possible health care. Because if you are
Yes.
Questions, guys, and if you're going to be a gentle in this conversation, the first thing to do is finish like
Çalhanoğlu.
thank you.
Fratesi.
I know you take all this serious after you talk.
Smart save from maybe not such a smart shot.
The goalkeeper's pulled off a great save there. They might still be in this.
Doesn't actually face the risk of death during childbirth. I mean, I've personally not met a man who's died during childbirth because it's the woman's doing that. So
Jaden Anthony.
for a person who's risking their life, risking their entire future,
Chance to cross here. Is this the equaliser? And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Well, no keeper likes being beaten at his near post, and I'm afraid that was the case with this goal.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Koundé. Well, this is looking good. Miscue in the final third there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
This could be threatening. This to go in front. Waiting, not trying to force things. Cleared, but not far enough. Çalhanoğlu. Still not dealt with. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
It's not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. He's really stepped up today, and it's time now for some fresh legs.
50-50 also, I believe.
Handy position now for a late winner. Oh, this is it! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So off we go at 2-1 now. Jules Koundé. Varela. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win that came.
So the 10% of top men are funding those girls, and they can have like 5 or 6 of these men doing those things. Let's talk about Nigeria.
what's the point? Is it men funding?
So yes, the men fund talking from your
So we don't have
for your enterprise one. So the top percent of men, I said averagely, right? So I said averagely. So on an average scale, I believe women have the average woman has than the average.
Because they're taking from 5 men.
Yes, they can take from multiple sources, and they can also take from their jobs. Yes, so
The average woman is doing that.
there's something that says that I wanted to say that because it's at 6. According to what GEA was age, the average woman does not earn more than men.
And cookies.
Women earn significantly less than men. The data indicating they earn approximately 77% of what men earn.
resulting in a persistent gender-based and often free 17%.
Well, it's a real privilege for us to get in there and see a confident boss at work. Getting just the right... Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're all set for another UEFA Europa League fixture here. What can we expect from the game then?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Anthony. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Good challenge, and it's behind for a corner.
We're talking about what we will have from that is what statistics is.
Now to go with it.
From other sources. 1 million I'll be doing job.
That's giving me money. I have 3 of them.
Well, the crowd here are hoping to see a better performance from their side today. It's fair to say they're yet to really get going in the competition so far.
Yeah, and I thought they'd get through quite convincingly, but it's been tough for them. Not at their best at all. Really need to step it up here. They can't afford to drop any more points.
Nobody close. Time to go to work. Could get it over now. And the defence tidies up nicely.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have
nonsense. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Fornals. Hernandez. Anthony. Shall not pass.
Something to see up.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. They can see the lead. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Nice ball to switch the play. Beautifully weighted ball. Nice rhythm to the passing here.
Just like when you draw a selection.
Off his line sharply and gets there first. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end.
I'm trying to make a case for all of us. We are from another generation. So growing up in my house, my dad is in his 80s. My dad was responsible.
So away we go for the second half, and still goalless.
Rent. If my mother bought anything, she bought water. Dad provide bread. Basics, I would say 95 to 98% of what we consume and live on.
Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front.
Then I saw my dad in the kitchen. I saw my dad sweep the floor.
Alex Iwobi.
We live in a world where there's
Hernandez.
whole gender
Iwobi. Now, what can they do from here?
So, why should I still give you 90% I'm going to wash dishes? My dad will sit down.
Chance to deliver into the box.
To him with a towel. He'll be washing water. Wash his hand, he'll give him towel, he'll dry his hand, and he'll eat. When he's done eating, he'll come with another.
Let's get down to Jeff Reeves now. Jeff, what's the update on that injury?
The concern seems to be in the foot area, because in that last challenge he got trodden on. So it could be quite sore.
Cheers, Jeff.
100% of everything we used when the kids. So once that's it,
Nicely sets it up. No scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well.
It's been quite uneventful so far, as the stats show. Substandard performance from both teams. They've got to improve when they attack, because it just keeps breaking down. I'm hoping the game takes off soon.
Now I wonder where this is going. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Anthony. Plenty of open space to explore here. Oh, a great chance. And it's been safely dealt with. And he does produce the yellow.
Oh, without question, it wasn't the best of challenges, was it?
No danger from that one. Pucho Hernandez. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The news level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Win 50, I win 50. We share the rules. That's great. I'm sure you'll find some way to find a problem with that.
Oh, who wants that one? Oh, look at this. Oh, against the post. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Some work to do now as they get the game restarted.
You're supposed to bring the money, bring everything, watch the things with you, do the dish, and do everything.
Hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by Ea26. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're all set for another UEFA Europa League fixture here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up.
Why, if you don't know women by now, then I could talk. They want to eat their cake and have it. And yes, you can use them. If not me, I'm not good. That's why I say, guys, just try yourself to have financial stability. When women start this rubbish preaching, you stand your ground. You don't want to let that go. Why always a man have to play for
To
it?
occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine.
Maybe your person is diversified. When you because say get money, if you didn't have money, that man will take out from his property, you'll be broke as well. So he's a billionaire. Diversified, he left. He made his money back. He's happy now marrying somebody who is, and he can marry as much as he wants. Every time he's gonna stop marrying.
And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, here's the replay, and it's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and
Look at who now they talk to me. This is a mad girl. See her, see her.
Just because of them. You guys protest, but
I don't know see this kind of girls. They might be brilliant, but they don't mad upstairs.
So it's 1-0 as
They
the ball
fear
gets
this fine
rolling again.
man. Some women are sick. They think it's normal. Until they kill you, they know so they don't know about.
I'm giving you context.
This is something developing here.
So feminism isn't just a conversation. That's what I think so
A bit too eager there. Free kick given.
Feminism is also acknowledging that this risk to a woman's life is a lot. And as shocking as that sounds, and you are a statistics class in schools that open great space for us, we observe different parts of the world.
They are in.
Violences women tend to face.
Promising looking ball.
It's worse. If we look at countries like India, those countries have the highest.
And there won't be any rebounds there.
So this actually happens for that means they can chase a woman, expressive ones,
Jaden Anthony. They found a way through. Opportunity here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, this is great. I really like the way he slipped past his marker here. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Cucho Hernandez. Anthony. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Over the line, throw it.
I didn't say I wanted equity. So the difference between equality and equity is equality.
Iwobi.
I'm answering your question. I'm not making a question. You said equality and equality. I said yes, and there's no else. Yes.
Chance to cross here. Only half the job's done there. A vital block. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here.
Told the story of she was dating this girl. Then she was broke. She didn't have some money at that particular period. And he was like, babe, what's up?
Off we go again.
Like,
the second half begins.
For Uber. And I was like, yeah, that's nothing. I'll send you money for Uber. He said the girl didn't talk to you for a month. How dare you tell me you send money for Uber?
That's a good pass.
She felt so to go around and said you're going to pay for what she should pay for. He didn't do it out of outside like
Anthony.
Outside Nigeria.
I'm afraid that's careless.
She said she's a feminist, but I agree.
Beautifully weighted ball. Has the space to whip it in here. Taken cleanly and held on to.
First of all, this is not idea to say to people that if I don't have money. So,
Anthony. Promising looking attack, this. Now, this has to be. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. And away we go again. 3-0 now. Delivered into the middle. And this could be the moment for a counter.
So are you saying the issue is her accepting it? So you saying, I'm saying
This is looking better with every stride. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Iwobi. Getting closer. The referee's got a big decision to make after that.
They are not acting in accordance. So can you give us a definition of feminism? Oh, everything I don't understand your definition. Okay, is it not a concept? It's not like one couple, three calling me. You want flex, what a man to flex and be flex. What makes a man, what puts a man here? The option is that the man thinking, you want a man to be like swagger like this.
Well, the camera is focused on one man here. All eyes are on him today, as we know exactly what he's capable of. The league's top scorer, and showing no signs of slowing down anytime soon. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four with the full-backs. They're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
The way you talk to me, it tells me that you have some great So my girls are
And into the box it goes.
I am sorry making because I'm not too, current at this point in time. And it's left for the man to be like, oh, okay, I will take care of that. However, how about the girls that will be
Trying to
like,
force a
they
mistake.
come in front of
Good ball, decent looking attack this.
Just send the best.
This to go in front.
Yes.
And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead.
What's going on? If I'm going to a game, and you're not supposed to be for it.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again.
So as a guy, I think
Nicolo Fagioli. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Showing good wit with this attack. Flag up here, offside.
So, a little bit of my background that you don't know is that lifestyle and wellness coach for men. In the past 2 years, I've spoken to over 2,000 men. Cancer that goes on.
Aronson.
So I see what
Lamptey.
I see the pain. I see
Brendan Aronson. Tariq Lamptey.
All the money, they give all the money. They're still getting
Fagioli.
respected. They're still getting trained.
Rolando Mandragora. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, should score! The keeper quick to get across and make the save.
Just reduce yourself to a release of pain.
Corner kick played in.
You actually do yourself over.
Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Yes, is there a question on the test? Let's take the example of outside. Yeah, so I do.
Anthony.
Seeing a guy,
heroic tackle. Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Aronson. Lamptey. Nicolo Fagioli. What a room here, it's promising. To square things up. Saved and held on to as well.
For example, I have friends, I'm like, sorry, that's
well, this is a superb run.
Friends
and the chance slips away. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45.
This guy is tall, he's looking good. And I still...
And so we're underway with the second half.
5-4. In fact, I even enjoy it more because she really wants to do it with me.
Rolando Mandragora.
Consent is important.
Ricardo Sotil.
Who is losing at the end of the day?
Nobody's losing. She says she wants to do it by herself.
Who's losing? He's losing. This is going to be 1.5.
Options available in the middle. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level.
Yes, I'm coming.
That goes out for a throw. And there's going to be a change now. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's saved and held.
Entitled to their sexual arousal, entitled to see, to get to the point.
And the Serie A fair continues to come your way here on EATV as Fiorentina face Roma. A game that could be a cracker. We certainly hope so.
Yeah, always entertaining between those two. Can't wait to watch it.
Just like if you're in a place in your life where you're just surrounded by disarray, scatter, you need to prioritize your finances, you need to get a job, you need to figure out your mental health. Dating isn't something you should be prioritizing.
Now, can someone attack this?
Where you feel mentally regulated,
and that's going to be a free kick.
Exciting to perform that's when you should opt into dating, but whether you opt into dating or not,
Aronson
doesn't change the fact that you can still live a very fruitful, nourished life without having to opt into dating. Because I think the way we discuss dating is almost like it's something we have to do by force. Remember that it's not by force, and not even women, right, who are supposed to be the ones we're prioritizing in this conversation. I don't believe every woman should be dating right now. I believe that it's a season for everything. I believe that as a woman, your money should come first in everything you're doing. Just like how
half an hour left for play.
Sell yourself. Right. That's how you say don't date.
Gosens.
Sell yourself. Retreat. How many girls are walking? Can't you girls tell yourself retreat? How many girls are walking?
There's something on here, a chance
If
to
you use an
attack.
aggregate, women are not walking. They leave off for men.
They need to get back here.
That shit is boring.
And it must be. And that is magnificent defending.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Play on is the referee's call. This is getting the fans interested now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Working on it, but it's your decision to choose what would be best for you. Everybody gets to make the final call. It's just
Fagioli.
It is we are the same. Women are in their prime. They're very big 20.
What does prime mean?
Excellent progress, and it continues. Genuine chance here. Oh, good save. They haven't lost this yet.
Oh, the keeper does
his prime.
Yes, when he can afford his prime, because everything you ask for is financial in nature. At the end of the day, you want a man to take care of you while you're pregnant. It's not gonna come free. You definitely don't want to be in a car that does not have AC. You don't want to fly. Financial stability. So a man in his prime, I'd say 40, me as you as a Gen Z in your prime now.
I'm not Gen Z, but listen.
Okay, but let's imagine. Oh wow. You look quite good.
31 is young.
Yeah, you look in your like you're in your 20s. So let's imagine you're 26 and this guy is 40. You are beautiful, everything is fine, and then you get this guy because he's the guy who's looking everything you want at all your standards, and you also met all the standards. Mercedes and BMW and Rolls-Royce and Ferrari are notorious for one thing. Every 5 years they upgrade the model, and every 10 years they overhaul the model. 10 years from now you're 36. Would it be fair for him, because he's still in his prime, to go for the new model?
Just like, I mean, it's fair for anyone to do what they want to do, right? Just like half of the women, if I also want to go for a man who has more money, it's fair for me to do that. So I should do that thing.
Because he has more money. Yes, the way who has more, yes, the price, same guy.
Yes, every price.
You are at 31, no matter how beautiful you are, you can't be that beautiful at 41.
I've met many women who are beautiful at 41, and they do date men who have money and they're living. Necessarily, I think that's a healthy view to have. I think that women are beautiful across all age groups. I didn't finish my point. Women are beautiful. I didn't finish my point. Thank you, guys. Women are beautiful across all age groups. So I just want us to be really careful on how we discuss.
Say men are the comment of saying all men are rich.
No, I didn't say all men are rich. I didn't say all men are rich. I'm answering your questions now. I need to switch it out. Yes.
Say all men are rich.
Yeah, well, that's not the case, though.
No, but can we say all men are rich? Say all women are just rich. Price.
How did we go from beautiful to rich?
How we say all women are rich?
How you do
so a man can decide.
Equivalences. It's a false equivalence.
A man can decide that he is rich. It's rich.
Yeah.
Rich in beauty can be beauty, but you're saying that all women are beautiful, right?
That's
so
subjective.
can
That's
we
your
say
opinion.
the same for a man?
No, we can't. And that's your opinion. Well, the reason why is, like you said, not all men are rich.
See, honestly, I don't.
You're entitled to your opinion.
I don't think you're a feminist.
I don't think that you're man enough to be having this discussion with me. Are you a feminist? Yes.
I don't think you're a feminist.
I
don't think you're a feminist. It's the
Opinion.
same for a man.
No, we can't. And that's your opinion. Well, the reason why is, like you said, not all men are rich.
Why is that?
See, honestly, I don't.
You're entitled to your opinion.
I don't think you're a feminist.
I don't think that you're man enough to be having this discussion with me.
Are you a
feminist? Yes.
I don't think you're a feminist.
I'm a feminist.
If by the
You don't
definition
get to tell a woman whether she's a feminist or not. Well, I don't think that you have. I don't think you have enough masculinity to navigate this conversation with me properly.
You know, emasculation doesn't work on me. You can get me a red dress or a pink dress. I can wear it right now. You know.
I love that. This is the
red dress or a pink dress. I can wear it right now. You know.
A huge call from the manager today. Dropping one of her best players might be the wake-up call the team needs. Or could it backfire?
Beautiful.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be.
You understand? You are contest and everything.
Sunflower, you know.
Yes.
Let's allow him, to state his point. You get the opportunity to, at every time, if you want to do a rebuttal, if you also want to express your points, let's do that. So
okay, so finish your point about how I'm not feminist.
I've said what I wanted to say. What's important to me and why I came here is that...
Crawley. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clear.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And there we go! It is the ideal opening. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be?
First thing you are doing is
this looks interesting. Oh, could be.
There's a problem.
And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Don't be that guy that anytime you want
quick thinking to win it back.
Go to the spot. Play yourself.
Your boys.
Maxence Kakiri. Released it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koulibaly. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Calgary. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 26 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Oh, they have it again. Well, he's certainly not alone.
Yes.
Now sliding in field. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Balogun. Novakovic. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And the pass deftly cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
Because they are there. They are there. So you go out with them, you win them, appreciate you.
Who can he pick out? And an opening! And you have just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
I don't feel like you. I mean, just.
I have a question for you. What makes women the spice of life, in your opinion?
I don't feel like. I don't.
Answer me.
Like.
What did I do to you?
Okay, would you not know, man? I didn't know.
I mean,
I don't know.
Kim, what makes women the spice of life, in his opinion? My name is Sarah.
It's shitty out there.
So you don't ask
Coming gay. Coming gay.
Yes. Reason why
Sorry. Come back.
Women are placing themselves on the highest level of the.
Absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? But into the keeper's gloves. Mark Oliver Kemp. And there it is. The half-time whistle is sounded.
Let me correct what you were saying. A lot of times I don't really say this.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us.
Everybody women are looking at sports holidays, streets, girls, parties.
Yeah, that's why.
They're feeling like, okay,
Women is consistent.
A very effective challenge put in. Plenty of live football.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Referee spotting the transgression.
I know women that go on, internet and see.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
To pull one back.
It's
Kakere could reduce the deficit.
So you can see that everyone is wearing this hair that you wish to wear.
Andrija Novakovic.
Provide that for you. And then you say,
struggling to keep the ball.
That is the logic behind this.
30 minutes to go then. Decent looking pass. Another great challenge. Free kick here.
See, for every week, all of a sudden, starts to see, I look like, and I'm trying to,
cleanly struck, you have to say, but not enough guile there.
So here's the thing. I told you,
Definitely defended.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Because when we talk about being in love, right, and especially where you said about being in love, I was not doing.
An advantage coming into play, and rightly so.
So for me,
20 minutes to go.
So good, I'm glad you know, you should know.
Maxence Kakere. Oh, nice ball.
In terms of falling in, that's an informed choice that I made.
And good anticipation.
So what I mean by that is, when I look back on my years of when I've...
And that is how to beat your opponent. Distributing it well. How about the cross? Utterly disappointing cross.
So deliverance means when you're longing for someone who isn't necessarily longing for you in the same way, but you've got an idea of them in your head. I don't know any of that love, but now that I'm much older,
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
I can't say that when I interact with men that I'm immediately in love. So for me, it's about, what is love to me? So for love to me, first of all, it's an emotion. It's all about making someone feel irreplaceable, valued, and special. Now, if it's all about romantic love, in the context of me being a straight woman who dates men, the man who loves me, pours into me, takes things off my plate because he wants to see me living a life that is easy, soft, and at peace. Okay, so we talked about is the lady comes to see the feminist level. So we said the lady comes to see hey, right? So yeah, so why is it bad for a woman to do something like that for the like the way men support women, like the way women always say, oh, you should be doing this for me, you should be doing that for me. Why is it so bad in our society that a girl decides to do the same for them? All the time.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans.
Just as equal interest in her, just as interesting, just as good looking, and even plays on field. So how does that make you a feminist? So what makes me a feminist is I'm exercising my choice, exercising my rights to see better in this life. And so the feminism way that we're looking at this experience, we're either forced into marriages of men that to offer them, and they had to endure abuse, domestic violence, and even death, sometimes even being sexually abused.
It was equity, not better. So equity means
conditions. Yes, thank you for the question. So equity, essentially, in the conversation of feminism, we're talking about equality versus equity. Equity is about making up for what has been lost. So that one is good people. So when we talk about equity in terms of the conversation of feminism, equity is about giving women the head start that they were lacking to begin with. So what equity can look like is women, especially in their marriages, making sure that they marry well, making sure that even in the contract that they are advocated for, because maybe we need to have particular statistics, but apparently upon statistics which the cost of household labor that we do is about $300-something a year. Dollar statistics. So this time is worth a lot, to the point where men are able to have the careers that they have now. Many married men who have been in their positions for years and years, they're able to thrive in their careers because they have a woman at home who's running the household for them, who's making sure that the things that they have to think about, logistics, someone else is handling that. And I often wonder where women would be if we had someone doing that for us at home. But in the conversation of dating, talking about equity, discussing the question about what women pays a man's way and why I think it's bad. It's seen as bad because earlier in the conversation we discussed how men make up the main shareholders. So in a world where women statistically earn less globally, it feels like pouring their bucket into the ocean to get around the women. Again, when it comes back to as a man, if you can't afford to date a woman, then you should focus on prioritizing financial well-being rather than chasing a woman in a sense. I used to date. I didn't know. When are you dating right now? I'm open to dating. I'm not actively dating anyone, but I'm open to calls. Well, I don't have a boyfriend right now, if that's your question. But I'm open to dating and, exploring my options. Yes, I did.
I hear a lot of women bringing up stats, but when you say men have the most of the power, they come with the power, all of that. The question is why? How do we get to that point where it happens? Meanwhile, patriarchy is a good system to me. That's my opinion. I feel it's a system like any other system, democracy, medicine, any other topic that it's getting better with time. Get here in the first place. How did men, how is it that men are the ones that were working at any other time? 500 years, 1,000 years ago, there's no job that you want to do that doesn't require strength. Men did not come into the world to meet a wonderful space. I think a comedian said this best. He said women waited to win exhibitions, win offices, before they started fighting for feminism.
Hey!
Listen. I said I'm just quoting a comedian, right? So what am I saying? What am I saying? Now, if we were born in the era of the caveman or the first men, everything you had to do, you would wake up in the morning and there would be a saber to tie them next to you. You have to fight them. There would be harsh weather, there would be scorching sun, there would be rainstorms and all of that. Men were required to fight those things and build everything because they had from the beginning of time, and we are narrowing it down to today, and we have also listened to the women. By the way, patriarchy is never going to end. There will not be a time where men are not still power. Even if we have a female president in Nigeria, the Kabbalah rules the country that really, you know, there's always a Kabbalah that rules the country. These people made of men, because that is what the destiny is meant to be. Destiny. Yes, that is how it was created. We cannot change it. I don't think that's destiny. We cannot change it, because at the end of the day, throughout history, so many men have died to protect their children and their women. From what? From bad men. Listen to me. From bad men, from bad women, from wild animals, from harsh weather, condition. You see, I was reading about the subject of polygamy. People that polygamy actually started because what women do is that they go to the strongest men way back to be able to be protected from other men, protected from wild animals, protected from other crazy ladies around and all of that. So a bunch of women can come and say, this man is the strongest man in the village. We want to be with him. That's how this thing started. I'm talking about 1,000, 2,000 years like way back. So what I'm saying is that there was a reason why patriarchy came up. Patriarchy did not come up because we just hated women or to deal with. Yes, it was it came up as a result of something. It was an answer. So let me take medicine for example. 200 years ago, if you have a broken bone, would you use anesthesia to treat you? Yeah. They will give you something and they will make that bone inside. But right now, it's getting better. Right now, you go to the hospital, they find a way to, make you sleep and all of that. That is what patriarchy is. So we are going to get to a time where, in fact, we have gotten to a time that we have listened to women a lot. We have not just the system. We are getting better to a point where anything that a man can do. So mention the law in Nigeria that is for the men, that is not for the women. Which one?
First of all, that is still a very sketchy gray area, especially when women go to the courts and report their husbands for rape, they don't get prosecuted.
Okay, so what proof does she have? Now, if you're on to that, marital rape, yes, it's a very big thing. And according to legal qualifying it now, they are mending the laws now. Before, a man cannot rape his wife. You understand?
Men have always raped their wives.
However, I know the law it exists. They are trying to men. There's some places actually a crime now. Yes. However, in no place in Nigeria, you can be raped.
Exactly.
No, this man can be raped by in Nigeria. What I'm trying to say is just no justice. It's impossible for you to recognize the system.
Exactly. That's because the system we have in place, which is patriarchy.
No, it affects everyone. You can't rape him.
Men are also rape him.
Why? It's really possible for women to rape men. I'm saying it's not legally possible.
Hands across the... And we're underway with the first half. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, this looks promising. Hold on. Punched away. And the danger is cleared.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Pop off. Nice pass and on they march. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. And possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And there's the opener, the all-important first goal of the game. And we're back underway at 1-0. Shaparenko. Time now to cross to Alex with details of a goal at Chelsea.
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea. They've scored the opener here with 21 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. This could be dangerous. And played in now. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. And we're back underway at 2-0. Chimchi. They're just looking now for that final pass through. It's played into the box. And it's saved and held.
Nice true.
Now, what can they do from here? They're in here. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Vitaly Boyalski. Mikola Shaparenko. Now this could make something happen.
Now they have to make the most of it.
The deflection sends it out. Throw in. Oh, could be here. No way through. Possession lost. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And the game restarts. There's been a development in one of the other games, a goal, and Alex Scott can tell us about it.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 47 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. And there's a chance for the break here. Good vision. Vitaly Boyalski. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that's been overdone, it's behind for a goal kick. And we're into the final half hour. Real chance. Stepped out, but for how long? But it's in at the second.
Just say that. For us as a people, we need to start creating systems that will and that's the balance that I'm looking for. I'm happy that both of you agree with that.
Yeah, because ultimately, when you're creating a system, it starts with you, right? Change begins with yourself. So for me, my own contribution to the system that I'm trying to see a world experience better, it starts with the choices that I'm making. So when I'm looking at my option dating choices, I'm always thinking song. The lady in the red sing the blues, and I don't know the tune. Maybe a mad touch, it's too much. So feeling like, what more can I do? Someone tell me the truth. I think that's a fair place where I start listening to. Someone tell me the truth. Someone tell me the truth.
I'm looking at it right now. I honestly feel stress growing up, life slowing up, still growing up. Waiting on, not giving up. Funny man, 20 go by so soon. They said it was good, they lied to you. Heart was heavy, your mind was full. Your weapon of choice was tried and true.
They're also
So every time a man goes on dates, he's scared of
Someone tell me the truth.
so in the first place, you pay the first for me to pay for that date. Maybe I have to pay.
Someone tell me the truth. Someone tell me the truth.
actually giving birth to a child. So that's not bad. A woman brought you into the world. So, contribution is over the nuts. Have you met a man that's given birth before? Exactly. So he's not making the large part of the contribution of this shit.
How is giving birth part of every other aspect of things that we have? Like basically everything that makes.
Is that what you're going to say to your mother when she talks about your story and tells you how she really died bringing you into the world?
Told me how hard it was bringing you. My father also told me I finish.
Yeah, finish.
It's funny for someone that says
I'm listening, please. I'm really listening.
I not to be interrupted.
Wait for him, please.
Oh, let me make it.
Please do it. Please do something.
Suffer from she's not talking.
Are men risking losing their lives and just
Yes, definitely.
so every time a man goes on a date, if he's scared that the woman might kill him after.
Okay, so in order
We
for me
definitely
to
get
pay,
that theory.
in order for me to pay for that date, maybe I have to find the food and go and work. You remember that you're looking for net and the hardest job in this world done by men.
Wow.
It's them jobs.
I mean, the hardest job is actually giving birth to a child, actually, so that's something.
And you need a man to
A woman brought you into the world and do the
You
very
need a man to do that.
A man's
If you don't get
contribution
yourself
is over the nuts.
You don't.
Have we met a man that's given birth before?
Get those kids.
Exactly, so he's not making the large part of the contribution.
Okay, so how will giving birth harder than every other aspect of things that men have to do? Like basically everything that makes.
Is that what you're going to say to your mother when she talks about your birth story and tells you how she really died bringing you to the world?
My mother told me how hard it was being the children. And my father also. I watched it. I finished.
Yeah, finish.
I mean, it's funny for someone that says.
I'm listening, please. I really want to
be interrupted.
I'm waiting for him, please. Please, do continue this. Please tell us how hard it is to go on. I'm listening, please go on.
Please.
Please go on.
No, Sunflower.
I'm waiting now. I say just go on. Go on.
Let's go. My father I watched him suffer from a headless wound entering footsteps.
I'm listening now. I'm listening. Finish your points now. I'm listening. I'm listening.
Can you stop talking or
I'm
maybe
listening to your points. Finish your points. Finish your points. We're listening to the story.
yes?
Why
are you like that?
You have a soul?
Because this, I'm
You don't have
listening.
a soul.
You have my full attention.
You don't have a soul.
But you have my attention.
My mom, always say the hard part of giving birth and all of that. And I also watch a man that's his father. When I was 5, he got shot in the head. Lazarus Bosch going to the trying to fight for. That is part 2. Suffered a head injury. Bring up. I saw a man that was so tough and masculine at the same time. There were times where, I would go to, maybe I was sick and I would go to the hospital and the last injection, or I was really scared of injections, and my dad would just say, okay, you know what, let's just stay until I speak, let's go. Those are the moments that I saw a man that was so compassionate, that's really put masculinity and he worked really hard. So I don't weigh the sacrifice of my mom over the sacrifice of my dad. They are equal to me because they equally made sure that we all came out good. We had the best of education to the levels that we had to get, and I appreciate the both of them for it. I saw a woman that contributes to the family, a man that contributes to the family. There was no I bring more money, you bring more money, and all of that. They both supported each other and they supported the family, and we are all good. And I will be damned before I allow any girl to come into my life and feel like I'm the one that's supposed to just be, doing everything for her when she's not doing stuff. For me. And then we're also talking about, what men do in the society. All of that. There's what we call the STEM jobs. 90% of these are done by men. They are done by men. This is hard work that men do. Basically, if men disappears today, everything is going to shut down in 2 weeks. From electricity, petroleum, everything is going to disappear in 2 weeks. Because the male engineers make up for at least 94%.
Not women in space right now. I think that's not updated statistic.
So
they have a lot of engineers that
did I say 94% actually? 94%. So kind of 6%
okay, good.
work for the whole world. It's going to take you guys some time. I'm not saying men are more important than women or women are more important than men. What I'm trying to say is that we complement each other and we should find a way of loving and respecting each other to make the whole world a better place. When we are looking for people that we just want to get into relationship because of money, then that is not love. You love Nnamdi Azikiwe and Benjamin Franklin, you don't love the man. If you're looking for a girl that you just want to sleep with her, you don't love her. You just love sex.
I can agree with that.
So this is the balance that we are trying to create. This is not men over women. And when people focus on, seriously, none of my friends can, make me feel like, the contribution of women is nothing. I shut them down immediately because I feel what women go through. And any of my female friends that feel like what men do is not important, I shut them off immediately because what men are doing, they are risking their life every single day. There are men right now under the sea welding iron. Imagine you are under salt water and you are welding with electricity. One mistake and you are gone. You are fish food. Facts.
I mean, this is a woman in space right now. I mean, a woman can. You can help us with this guy, but how starts.
Science, technology, how many women? That's not a job. That's terrorism. I mean, the opposition, the men fighting. Like we had a soldier here. We have a soldier where? We had him here. He was 2.5 years in. They do good. 4 years of time. 4 years. I mean, 2.5 years. Yes, the forest itself.
So where we got?
There were no women there.
It's a question about who has it harder. Is that what we're saying?
Yes.
Okay, so if you want my answer, I can give my answer.
Yes. So you go. Yes, it is.
Thank you for sharing that, by the way. Anyway, so my answer to the question is women have it harder because I'm yet to meet a man who can tell me what measures he takes every single day to prevent being killed by a woman. When I speak to any woman, especially on a night out, you know, it's 4 a.m., you're heading home, you called your Uber, the first thing her friends are going to do is ask her, please let me know what happened. There's a reason why, and largely that reason is because that Uber ride will be the last Uber ride she ever takes. Now, aside from that as well, we're living in a world where we have to have our government create laws to stop men from marrying female children. That's a huge issue. If your government needs to tell you to stop marrying children, then men have a problem. Now, aside from that as well, when we look at the mortality rates around the world, and we look at how the women's reproductive system is controlled, especially in America, what's happening right now with the abortion rules and the abortion laws, where depending on what state you live in, you're not allowed to have an abortion, even if you are a 9-year-old child with a raped by family. Now, I don't know anywhere in the world where there are laws put in place to stop men from having autonomy over their reproductive systems. So when we're talking about who has it harder, we have to also think about why we're having this discussion, because we could spend forever arguing about men's feelings and how men have it harder because they do harder jobs. But the reality is, there is still no place in the world where a man stands to lose his human rights because he's a man. So we have many places in the world where, depending on what country you're in, your rights as a woman is abused. I mean, look at Iran right now. Look at the countries in the world where we're seeing these new ideas and forceful laws being pushed on women to the point where now you're not allowed to have any skin or except a slit for your eye to be shown. And that's not me talking about religion, that's talking about control of women's bodies. I would like anybody in the room to tell me of a country in the world, at least one country in the world, where men have laws imposed on their bodies, especially definitely. So if you can't give me an answer, you can't tell me that men have it harder in the world. Because as a man, you will never know the experience of being told that you don't have the final say over what you do with your body. Even in a circumstance where, for example, you feel raped, without your consent, and you're still forced to keep that pregnancy, and how that ruins your life for the ongoing future. Men don't have that.
I disagree with you.
You could give me your
I disagree with you because the little boys that have been, there's a lady on TikTok that's just for 12 years. She was giving head.
That's something. That's a something.
That video is out there.
That's inappropriate on her part. She shouldn't have done that. She deserves prosecution.
She's talking to us.
Finish your point. My name is Chidera, by the way. I'm not she. Finish your point. Finish your point.
It's nonsense. She just called it nonsense points. A little boy that is being given head by his own mother. She said it's a nonsense.
That's disgusting. She
this
got
is a
that.
demon right here.
You're the demon.
Straight up.
You're the demon. That's why you're not at rest. That's why I'm triggering you so much. You can't even look at me. You're scared.
I'm not even triggered because of you.
Oh, you're so scared. You can't even look at me. Oh,
I feel the pain of,
you feel the pain.
of a lot of people.
Is it hurting?
Chidera, please, I think it's important that as adults, we don't show respect to each other.
Oh, of course.
Why we might not agree.
Please, let him finish his point.
I'm listening. Why we might not agree. Listen, yes, it's important that we allow people express themselves. We will finish up and adults to show respect. So by let's let him finish. Moving on, we will finish up. Finish the point now. Finish your point. Let's allow each other to express. And then, if you want to report out, it's okay. On the honest podcast, we give equal opportunity to everyone. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you for having me. Congratulations.
Please, when you guys want to bring terrible messengers, please bring the ones. Terrible messengers. Oh, let's do that. Anyway, so what I'll keep saying is that I feel the pain of a lot of children, male and female, that they, you know, sexually assaulted, and the perpetrators are not just men; they are also women. I believe the boys in the room, if they want to carry their first sexual experience, there was someone that was way older than them. If we ask the boys in the room, if we go around right now and ask the 20 to 30 men outside their first experience, I think the issue is the power dynamic. The truth is that women are literally not powerful enough to, you know, you women are not powerful enough to, like, take with a man with strength or any of those physical strength, right? So the ones that they can do that to, like, boys. So they use other, factors like what you call it, sexual assault, molestation, and all of that. So we keep talking about domestic violence. A lot of people don't know that verbal abuse is part of domestic violence. But it's louder with the men because, it's physical. But, a man walks into the house and is being called a useless man every single day. A monster is being created at the time. We don't talk about that. The dynamics are not hard. It's different. I'm not advocating for any form of domestic violence, but what I'm saying is that, and I'll keep saying is that evil knows no end. Simple as that. Interesting. Well, I believe that there are certain points that we would have agree. I agree. It's a very one thing that yes, I would like to complete. From what Pharaoh has said and from your point, from Flower, clear. It is clear that we want a better society for everyone, and this is irrespective of gender. The point you have emphasized, show challenges that we still are facing in our society. And Pharaoh has repeatedly said it is not about gender, whether male, whether female, whether depending on scale or not. There are people who have faith in it. So can we as a people agree about yes? Can we as a people agree about feminism in Nigeria? Feminism in Nigeria. Some people have made the argument that looking at how even Chimamanda Adichie, the one shocked, given the attributes that she saw among people who profess with feminists. These are people who are raising as feminists, protecting their hatred for men and just creating problems in the society. Now, it's an opinion. First, let me get your reaction to this claim by Chimamanda Ngozi Adichie. What claim specifically? About what she did Chimamanda say? She expressed concern about certain traits exhibited by people who profess to be feminists in Nigeria. Okay. And paraphrasing now, she was essentially saying that they were just projecting their hate for men and disguising it as feminism. Okay. From your observation and as a feminist also, do you share that opinion? Do you agree in any way whatsoever? And what do you think about feminism as a movement in Nigeria?
Okay, so your question has multiple questions. I would answer the first part of your question, which is Chimamanda's sentiment about misandry and feminism. Yes. So first of all, Chimamanda is one person and she has an opinion which she's entitled to. Now, my opinion on Chimamanda's opinion is that within feminism or within any movement that's to do with social justice, oppressed groups of people are allowed to hold resentment towards their oppressor. Because resentment is usually the place where the change is born. So for us to have had feminism in the first place, somebody needs to be angry. Somebody needed to die. Somebody needs to be inconvenienced for us to have the freedoms that we benefit from now. For people like myself and even Chimamanda to have the freedom to speak up in the way that we're so proudly able to do, people lost their lives for that. So
On the sentiment of there are women who are misandressed and they don't belong with feminism, I would say that that's not true. I believe that women who are misandressed are the women who have allowed us to reach the place we're at now. Because those women who were misandressed were the ones who were at the front line of the marches. They were the women who lost their lives in the process of us fighting for the rights that we have now. So I want to also, so see my point, I also want to say that angry women are important in the movement. And yes, a lot of change can be achieved by looking directly at your oppressor and saying, you know what, I'm not going to take your oppression anymore, and I hate you for hating me.
Angry women are women who hate men.
Sorry, what?
Angry women are women who hate men. You said it takes for women to be angry
for the change to happen.
But we were discussing, the showing more hatred than asking for the change and all of that. That's what the question is about. So you mentioned how it takes women to actually be angry to do that. So are they women that are angry that they want to make the change? Do they personally hate you?
Not necessarily. I mean, it's about what you're angry at. For example, if you're angry that women are not being paid enough in a role where they're doing the same amount of work as a man, then you'd be angry at the employer, right? You'd be angry at the job or the system or the person who is in charge of hiring. So if we're placing all this emphasis on hating men, the problem is that we're prioritizing men's feelings over women's well-being, because I've not met any men who have died from a woman's thing like that, but I've met countless women who their lives have dramatically taken a turn for the worse because of the way that they experience hate from men in the world. And that hate is not always violent, that hate is not always verbal, that hate is not always felt, but the hate is visible in the systems that we live in the policies that our government roll out, and in the ways that men behave around women who are powerful. Their immediate instinct when we try and speak over the woman, or to downplay the importance of what she's saying, or to essentially dismiss. And that's where I come from in this conversation. I'm here to represent women who we're not going to put around trying to make men feel better, try and bring men on board. Because for a long time, feminism was about, let's try and bring everyone on board, let's make it equal. But equality is not always going to be the solution. It begins with reparations. You need to be looking at the, I don't want to be above, I believe I am above.
Okay, so are you a Christian? Sorry.
Sorry, you have to. Are you a Christian? I don't actually say Christian to me.
Okay, the reparation. Who pays reparation for the tons and tons of men that died to do houses, to
why they dying?
Why? Because women do not do it. Bones of men
why are they dying?
Bones of men from the earlier days have been dug up, and science has proven to us that a man living way back, a caveman, was as strong as a silverback gorilla right now. By the way, silverback gorilla can take out 30 men. So,
okay, so what's the question?
Who pays those men that die in wars for their children?
Pay them.
Who pays? Who pays? You want reparations, so who pays?
Paying them.
So right now, I always tell this to men, I cannot suffer for the sins of other men, what other men have done in the past. I'm not going to pay for what other men have done in the past. What I am responsible for is my action, what I do right now. So I don't believe I owe anybody anything because of what people have done in the past.
That's fair.
And I keep saying this. Feminism is a joke, especially in Nigeria.
I think that's a joke.
And
I don't think feminism is a
feminism is a joke in this country.
You're a joke.
And
why
there's There's nothing that your anger can do. Because if men wake up this morning, every single man, and say we want to take it 500 years backward, we push come to shove, lock up all the women, turn them to baby therapy, whatever the ideas are.
Exactly.
What women have gotten to in 2026 is as a result of men being conscious. Because it's a natural law. It's hunger and the over that. It's just like saying that someday, maybe in 20 years, Nigeria will be able to defeat America. That's not going to happen in the next 1,000 years. It can't happen. They are way. I mean, they make the weapons that we buy. So let's get the facts. The women are the weaker vessels. Men have made mistakes in the past. Men have made mistakes in the past. We are correcting it as a system moving forward. That is what it is. Your anger is not doing anything. If we decide not to work on it.
Exactly. So you're proving the point that it's a choice. You're proving the point. Exactly. So I'm glad that you said that. I'm glad you said that.
In offices, you say the Igbo people are the most.
Choosing to murder women, or choosing to oppress women. You made a point saying that if men wanted to take us back, you made a point saying that if men wanted to take us back, what, 500,000 years, that they would do that. So therefore, you're proving the point that men are the ones who are the oppressive group. Therefore, women are
if they decide.
Exactly. So therefore, being an oppressive group means that you're not entitled to the love and labor from a woman who you are oppressing.
You make reference to the abortion law in the United States of America. Let me ask you, do you support abortion?
I do.
Law, the stronger we rule over the people. It's just like saying that someday, maybe in 20 years, Nigeria will be able to defeat America. That's not going to happen. How do you think? It can't happen.
Tell me what you think about it.
You know, like, first of all, we just have to appeal as a people, as a government to this dumpster.
We'll have the person that's facing. I'll go to the next person very quickly. Daniel he attended the 2026 AFB season. Also, that's Samurai inspired, designed by Adrian. You know what? We're going to short break. When we come, we'll talk about those looks. Alright, then we're still talking all the stars from the red carpet of the AFB season. Of course, I have my favorite man with me.
From the moment he walked through the door, the vision was clear. Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 system, and I do like the look of this. Plenty of protection defensively, but they have the numbers and the width when attacking. The fullbacks will be encouraged to join in because of the cover.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
That's a good spot, well played. Delivered into the box. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a great delivery into the box. And the final touch, pure quality, leaves the keeper with absolutely no chance.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Remo Freuler. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Put into the middle. Could be setting something now. Just needs the composure now. And the ball is still alive. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? And the game restarts with the score 1-1.
Just a quick pressure. No, Nigeria have very low pressure point. And just a quick pressure. The next time I see girls now, it's I must go to this team. I must wear the best costume. And don't forget to say that each of those costumes costs nothing less than 5 million.
Williams. A move of real promise now.
Yeah, it's the soul of something that comes very natural.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Edge ahead. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. Could get it over now. Genuine chance. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end.
This is just
the action restarts. The second half's underway.
To go, and then like it's just coming to look together. Although a lot of ideas made you were shimmery suits designed by the Lagos Sparkling feature tailoring with an old.
And that's where it ends.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Just a friendly reminder that we have more Serie A coverage coming up for you on EATV as Bologna face Roma, a game that could be a cracker. We certainly hope so. Nemo Freuler. Finding the spaces, looking good. Keeping it nicely here. Bit of a squeeze on here. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Decent looking cross played in. Promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Could be a chance to break here. To take the lead. A goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 2-1. Nemo Freuler.
What are they doing? You guys are so shallow and superficial in that country.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
I've never seen them anything to Nigeria.
20 to go in this one. Now, this has to be. Holds it steady, no worries there. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's all we have for you.
Excellent reading of the game.
So next time we're talking fashion, of course, very green wine they do Soleil. You can just pull that up very quickly. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's all we have for you on Stadium.
That don't make that use girl. Still doing my body. Give any girl small money, you see her view say that. You can't do without them. They are so sweet.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll...
Alright, then before the break, we saw NBC highlights.
Not looking to force the chance just yet. But not really going anywhere fast with it.
One of the biggest nights in African entertainment. But joining us now to break it all down.
Well, now they could spring the trap. Just needs the composure now. And that should do it. A 2-goal.
Says about the current state of African cinema. So let's get straight into it. Of course, what everybody has been talking about, probably the biggest thing of the night, Linda Ejiofor Suleiman made NBC history by winning Best Actress to win in both categories in the same night. What are your thoughts about this? Start with Mr.
I was very happy for her. Linda she's been around for a while. State Abuse. I've seen the her, I love for her, and she was fantastic in it. So I'm really glad she won. And supporting for that. Let's lead for somebody's gifts. I've seen it, but I have good things. I remember telling someone, oh, Linda was fantastic in the world. The best reply then said, because she was doing it, I've seen that if you get. So I was really happy for her. And, yeah. Thought about maybe actually what do you talked about like yesterday. I know she did I mean she did I think so she could be actress in the head, but for the best lead actress in Southern Sleep, I just thought it was compared to the guys that have done it except some of the guys have done bad. She performance was a bit strong compared to the likes of the rock until I didn't start behind the scenes. Like I said, you can see the things well, I mean, generally, big application of performance, this performance on the same level. For sure, the reason but the best lead actor should be here in the other role. So like I said, it's how we like see standards. So when you say leaders, it's for actress, people take attention to support. And when you see the feel like it's the performance of Muslim side, the performance of the performance in Southern State very, very well. So in my opinion, I thought that maybe I could tell them, should have been before. So like one thing she's African, not she's pretty good, so yeah. Listen, this is what to watch out about. This is what to be this is great she great that this is what to worry about, what she's done over the years. And like I said, people need to do this, and people really like that. But she's really good at things, right? But that guy will be more he'll understand the performance. To me, so that's the nice. I think I like the performance. I think she was Alright, so up next, the film Chicago who won the Best Supporting Actor for his role in To Kill a Monkey. I mean, I like what she's acted in To Kill a Monkey, so I'll say for me, I'm happy with he won it, he deserves it. Other folks in that category as well, but your thoughts on this? Do you think he stands above the others? They worked out or something, so very well deserved. Really shone through in that performance and in the series To Kill a Monkey, and I think everyone was very pleased that Pucci won. I honestly didn't think that Kemi Adesiba would submit To Kill a Monkey, or actually get nominated, but I was pleasantly surprised when I saw that they had nominations, and I think I and lots of people were very happy that Pucci won. We feel it was very well deserved. I think if he had won, I would have been rooting for Gabriel Afolayan for Colors of Fire. Well, yeah, okay. I really so I think for me the conversation would be why would you put a series of females in the country?
Yes, that's what that. In fact, we should. I mean, money sense. But that's what we see with the Oscars and the Golden Globes. That's what we see with the SAG awards that now the actors awards. They always break it down. They say best supporting actor in a series. So like they even go as far to say in a comedy series. Just so that because there's so much going on. So that's actually a really, really good catch, Dami. But if we talk about Colors of Fire, Uzo Arukwe won the lead for his role in that movie, and I can already see from your body language
I want to stay your body language. I want to start with you, Dan, because I want to know what your thoughts are on Susan.
Comments I made today would sound like I'm hating on these people, but honestly,
yes, you're not their friend.
It's just, well, yeah. I'm glad you know that. Yeah. There's a lot of people doing that. I'm fine getting a lot of people, but he's always a good actor, fantastic one of that. But for Colors of Fire, in my head I'm like, well, no, not for Colors of Fire, because I thought the performance or his performance wasn't as authentic as it should be. Maybe not his fault, but it was clearly your and maybe that was supposed to define the range for him as an actor, because he says something about actual line reaching out to him and telling him that this particular character will people. I get it. I get them to try, to do this, but authentically speaking, the same reason why Shopper Derisu will not get nominated
for Best Actor
in the Best Actor category, because he wasn't authentic in the film as a Yoruba man.
So are you someone that believes that we've seen kind of like cross-generation, maybe like an Israeli woman playing...
The manager of the month, the team of the moment. But what will next month bring? Time to let it all unfold on EATV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. How do you see this one going, Sue?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And the ref has played advantage here. Good work, they've got it back. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
To put them ahead. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it?
Well, here we can see it again. Sloppy defending. They've switched off at the back and don't stay with the players. They've got to do better there.
Off we go at 1-0.
So makes sense is good. I will be sure.
Anthony. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Stereotypes. It was very easy to stereotype the player, just like gym. There's different types of roles, different types of things and dynamics with this characters. It's very important, and I think that what they saw is games for this a lot of trailblazer. If we guys trailblazer.
And another 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Have a look towards goal. Oh, chance! And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what's a chance to equalise? He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Yes.
That's exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Jaden Anthony.
Oh,
great chance. That is a top quality save.
If you look at it, based on what they've done over the past few months or
great instinct there to cut it out.
As a producer,
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And the second half is underway. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And
As
the
I was
Serie A
saying, waiting
fare
for someone
continues to
to
come
come
your
with
way
this thing.
here on Ea TV as Parma face Roma. A game that could be a cracker. We certainly hope so.
Well, it's one
And
I'm
here's a
looking
chance. Oh, that's fabulous for the goalkeeper.
And it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Chance to go level. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Best directing. I came like Division 1, best director for my father's shadow as well. So, deserving biggest winner of the night. They went.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, alas, its tackle clears it away.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Anthony. And it's been safely dealt with. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, a good chance was building there. Jadon Anthony. Turning the defence around. Cuts out the danger just in time.
Oh, that was a gamble. Could have easily been a penalty, that.
Now there's been a goal in another game, so over to Alex to tell us about it.
It's a goal for Empoli. The ball was pulled back from the goal line. He got over it well and was able to keep his shot down. It was a great goal. They pulled one back and now trail by one with just over 10 minutes left to play.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. This could be threatening. Oh, what a chance! And a superb block. Sub about to come on.
You have work. You have work.
The ANBC is what they would like his performance like.
Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force, and a cool head was needed.
I mean, this international perspective to filmmaking. This we are able to try. They also expand so
Oh, you have work. Oh, okay.
Well, that brings the match to a close.
So well inside. It just seems as if it's.
Welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live.
So